Hello. I saw a few couple chance. Few rubber chance. For that, 25% energy. Yeah. I'm on. I started my stream, by the way. The camera is there. Hmm? You can pass in front of the camera. What's up, Karen? How you doing? You shy? Okay. It's too expensive to change to CI. I think I can. I think I can make the build for one divine. I don't. I think a CI should be less expensive. What do you think is expensive? So many tier 15s. It's crazy. How's the price of Chaos Orb and Regal Orbs? Chaos Orbs, and I have Exalted Orbs. 5, 6, 15 of those. That's 16. I need to change my. I want to make another build. For now, I'll just. Wait, what is the Rust Bowl? Is that like a city? I'm gonna do. Can I want to do the Crimson Shores? I think. I don't know. Maybe not. This is kind of shitty. You need to buy a chest that only gets high evasion and energy shield and disregard your stats. By the way, I have a new keyboard, so I cannot play. Actually cannot play very well. Like I literally just using the keyboard for the first time. Feels different than my old keyboard. Isn't there a golden chest here? Your keyboard feels really weird. 1k evasion should be enough to get all the spirit needed. Have you tried removing some of the optional spirit stuff? Like, I think like cannibal. I don't know if it's still running. Clarity, you don't need it. You know that. How's my jewels? I think my jewels kind of shitty, but no, I don't think I need to be more geared. Not here. I hate those maps. No, it doesn't. Rhythmic. You need to set up you need to have the live search and wait. You never want to buy item on the market. Everything on the market is overpriced. Everything that is there, it's things that don't sell. Like you never ever want to buy unless it's something extremely niche. You never ever want to buy something on the market. It's wildly overpriced. And also, you don't want to buy it at plus 20. Okay, don't buy it plus 20. You buy it, you have to upgrade it to plus 20 yourself, the quality. When you increase the quality and you add the runes to it, you get so much more evasion to it. So you don't want to buy a chest with that is 1k S. You want to buy a chest that is less than 1k S and then pump it up. There's a boss there. I definitely need to do that. There's a mosquito in the room. I'm afraid now. Oh, lucky. Got corrupted good. I don't know why he thinks the essences are not worth getting, but loot filter very strict. The loot filter is from the Never Sync Discord server. Yeah, like it was a random a random guy a loot filter, super strict one. It has some things that I don't like, but I need to decide what. It has some really nice things. Like for example, it only picks up gems after a certain level. It doesn't pick up all the skill gems. Which I think is okay. Is there an elite here? There was no elite. Chunky. Love you. I'm not saying love. I'm saying love to you. No, it's not the standard one from GitHub. It's like the super strict one. I also did a couple of modification. I added armor scrap being visible. Maybe don't go for the super strict one. Go for like the one below that. End game, but not super strict. Oh, the map is completed. Easy. Easy, easy. No elemental alliance or any. A few things you want to qualify. I got the elemental attacks stat, but no elemental alliance on any of the items. Does this matter? I'm not sure what does that mean. You need to be a little bit more specific with the wording because the wording in this game matter a lot, and what you said was pretty much gibberish. That's actually. Perfect. I have one, two. The 10 mana per kill is kind of garbage though. Yeah, a good pair of gloves. Try for a couple of results. I really should try to craft the belts. My chance orbs. many things to do to chance. This one is also chance the Azure Amulet. Good to go. Not 13 for the tower. No. 5. I need 5 exalt for 1 over chance. That's crazy. My phone might be there hidden. Hmm? Funny. Someone breaks in my house. 3 exalts if anyone wants to buy that. So, quarter stuff. Increase the elemental damage on attacks. Okay. You don't have any cold, fire, or lightning lines of other damage. That's bad. At what level would you recommend swapping to CI? Whenever you have the gear for CI, you need the gear. The other build being life based, you have the basic life at the very beginning. That works. I'm surprised this no one wants to buy this for 3 vines. The vines. What's the earliest level to switch God mode flicker when you have the gear? It depends on a mix of factors. Like between why to define everyone wants it right away. What is the price of this thing? So let's do uncut skill gem. We want the level 20. Show item level 20. Ah, they are 3 divines. No one wants. Selling an Exalt might be a good idea. I really would like to have Blink in this build. What are you looking at? I hope they do some changes to the towers. Kind of boring. Let me close this. They're doing like 170 exalts. Like for example, if I want a divine orb, so it's 80. So it's more than two. 170. Okay. Okay, do exalted orb and I do 170. 8% range on the expedition encounters. Expedition is okay. And now I do a 16. Accuracy thing. I don't want to do the. Did I do the mirror already? Oh. No! What did I do? What did I do? It's a keyboard. Yeah, you blame the keyboard. I really fucked up that one. Fucking rip. Boss, but it's not +1 level boss. I need the +1 level boss for this one. Can I use? I need them to be plus level. That's not good enough. Unironically, I cannot play though with Burning Ground. I'll sell here. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Blink is Chris's local. No, there's no way to spam Blink. I play that very, very poorly. I don't know why I did that. It was I don't know why I took all those risks. It was a hard map. I played it really dumb. I really can't play with this. I hate this keyboard. What's up, Madge? How you doing? Uh, 2 seconds. Not 170. That was 160. Yeah, one more. 20 yeah, 10 more. There you go. What's the price of a gem cutter prism? 2 to 1. Those glows are great. Quark Exalt was a really good price. Cold Ras, Max Life. I'm doing so much evasion. Evasion is super critical. I have 77% evasion. I have almost 10,000 evasion rating, which also gives me 69% damage reduction against physical damage on average. Pretty much like all the stats come from like the helm and the chest. Getting a helm and chest with high evasion and energy shield and not much else goes a long way. Is this a boss? The boss? I can kill it in 10 seconds. Oh. It was kind of scuffed. Scuffed. Well, I go pretty extensively on my video about it, and my search for items are fairly. I did notice myself when switching builds that this game, switching builds like is really annoying. I try to make it as easy as possible. Oh, that was a bad valve. Oh, yeah. This doesn't give me any extra levels. So need to go here and then keep going down, I guess. No faster way. That's a ruined map. I'll keep it for a tower. 80. This one is shitty. I got a 16. Another 14. It is ruined. I'm using the maps that don't have any plus to weight stones. Charged is a buff. It's not a main attack. My main attack is the flicker strikers. Good. Lol. Yeah, power charge is kind of needed for the build. This build works as the game is intended to be played, where like you have to use multiple skills, which is actually not very friendly for casuals, because they RPGs not necessarily people expect to go into the game with a new build and have a learning curve. They can expect the build to like just press one button and work. And this build is not like that. This build you have to play it quite a bit and learn how it works. More like League of Legends. Like whenever you get a new champion, you need to learn how to play it. I like to generate charges like midway through my flicker strike. So you can see. Also, sometimes flicker strike does not consume your charges, so you can spend while the charges are coming to you. You still have 7 charges because you have not consumed any of them. Because flicker strike 50% of the times does not consume charges. So in those moments, like now, for example, you know you can use it to refresh your charge stuff buff. Then you need to remember to press Infernal Cry if you want more damage. If I want more damage, I need to press my Infernal. Oh, interesting. I guess the spirit and reduce cost of skills. That's kind of like an interesting stats, I think. So you're saying you have 1/3 of my damage. You're probably then lacking like a critical damage. I will probably assume it's your crit fault. Monster armor doesn't really matter. Evade will never give me a charge. Oh, I mean, look. Oh shit, this map is horrible. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I just got 7 charges of the evade. Look, charges. Yeah, everything is fine. Do you have the crit damage on your weapon? As the gems? You know, they are runes. Because of battle. Wait a second. Uh, What's up, Q now doing? My old amulet? Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty much identical to what I have now. Actually, I don't even know which one is best. But I needed two of them to check the damage difference. It wasn't substantial as I hoped. Actually, was a better indicator for rare mobs. Wait, is this where the boss is? No. Oh, I didn't see this here. It's such a shame. Where the heck is the boss? Wait. Huh? Yo, where is that? Bro, no, I lost the boss or what? What happened? Was that like the oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention too much to this. Because I saw this garbage, I got baited. The crit damage gems are very important. Some drop lost there. Exotic coinage apparently. I have to go all the way around there. Only issue, this is the worst boss for my build. Because she keeps moving. That went easier than I thought for a tier 16. No, nothing special. Oh, okay. Wasn't okay map, to be honest. Wasn't bad. Advanced Serpent Scale. Tina, so don't need. Yeah, no 16s out of these, but okay. That Doomstorm? It is Doomstorm. I think I can do this, but no, I need to go towards the tower. I don't even remember where I started though. Wait. This area is kind of good. This area is really good. I think I go here then. Tuck tuck. 80%. Shield the ground, don't care. Go. I think they've nerfed Blasphemy too much. We'll take the Chaos Orb. What's up, Tiga? How you doing? That build is pretty good. I'm thinking about what build I want to do next. What is this? Is that like a worthy item? Fire Lightning. They're low. House Resistance. Life maximum life converted when it's shield. That's kind of something that could be good. Might be good. And now I have a boss with +1 levels. But it needs to be +2 for the thing. You need to charge stuff is a buff. You need to press it. Oh, they're freezing hard. Bro, that's a super dangerous map. They got like the freezing mods. Like damage is cold damage. Bad. It's really bad. That's really bad. Must never get hit. Never get hit. It's actually something Flicker Strike does fairly well. don't know if that's a good item or not. I haven't found anything else that performs with cheap gear. Other than Flicker Strike. Everything else is expensive stuff. My experience. But I'm not satisfied. I want to build that really with like one Divinals the entire game. That's a tier 16 boss. Rest. I need to poop really bad. So I'll finish them up first. I don't like Ice Shatter on bosses. I think yeah, it's fine on trash, but on bosses the damage goes like you don't freeze bosses as well, and you don't have as the same damage as Flicker Strike. Clip it. Gotta go to the bathroom and back. XP is crazy though. XP with this build is crazy. I need to find a new build though. New build, new build. I'm back. I'm cold. I'm cold. I don't want aircon. We did that. We have a boss. Another boss. So this doesn't give me the Doriani thing. I didn't get to the last points for boss. Why? It needs to be like tier 6. It needs to be corrupted and... Oh no. 80. It has to be plus corruption plus relation. Yeah. That's why mine was only one of the was only like 81 or 82. It should be both. Isn't this like good? But we'll see. Wait, that's kind of good, no? We'll see at the end though. Those are kind of decent. I think we're gonna buy that though, unless we die. There's not gonna be much else. There's that, but I mean 392. I got it. Kind of scuffed. That's kind of scuffed. What's up, Elon? How you doing? That was some sad regal orbing there. Sad regal orb, that item. How's your hardcore doing? A ring with the max life that is low. Oh, that's really bad. And this is trash. Maximum mana. Holy shit, 71 though. It's really good. That should have been like the part that's like it gets easy. Because you should be geared. Life and cold rats. And that's an evasion helmet. Wait, is this good? Me. Top cap, how you doing? 30% move speed. Oh yeah, that's pretty big. What killed you? It's like if it wasn't for that stun threshold, honestly, that's not even true. With that, I need to fix my absolute dumpster of an inventory. I mean, you have to craft an item like that, then the chest. Oh, stun threshold rip. Rip. Oh, bro. No. I think we have the easiest leveling witch build on the channel. If I'm not mistaken, you start with Contagion, and then you switch into minions later on. I think that's what Roos played. So what class were you playing? And the stun, you need to be very careful with map mods in this game. Like this, they want to like the extra stun. Stun and freeze ones are kind of bullshit. Is that a boss? So, what more stocks? 5? 5 stocks will be enough, right? It wasn't. What is mana build? Wait, what's mana build? Oh, yeah, light sword. You mean Archmage? The stun threshold. I mean, I can try to Chaos Orbit. Hi, Aisha, how you doing? We can try to Chaos Orbit. So it is the 50 spirit is big. You can only Chaos Orb rare? Ooh, shit. Okay. Well, that's a decent one. Oh no, bro. Kinda, that 14 armor looks kind of trash, not gonna lie. We'll see what people think. Fire, max life, that's garbage. Hand to evasion, that's ooh, the life was good here. Damn, the life was big. I'm gonna try to irradiate that. Corrupt this. Do I have a low map? Yeah, like worth nothing to me. Today I was supposed to go see the whale sharks and do one more day of vacation. Well, it's a rainy day. I think I'm gonna go see the whale sharks in a couple of days. Okay, so I try to irradiate to them. Expedition, no. Breaches, no. Irradiated. 6. I must have better than that, though. I must have like a map. I don't have tablets, apparently. Other than this. Okay, okay, we don't have tablets other than that. This is the only one that irradiates mobs. This one lacks corrupt. This one has corruption. I need to irradiate that one. That's. I have a lot of bosses, but none of them is both irradiate. I need to get lucky here, I guess. I guess. My best option. Chill ground. I don't care. Wait, is that a 16? Oh shit. Damn. Here we go. Chest empty. Next. Nothing. I'm afraid there's gonna be an elite there. I have to go back later. The fourth Ascension. I don't remember. 80 something. It honestly depends on how much gear you have. If you have the CI build, it's easy. The time guy is like a really easy boss. Like it doesn't do anything. I think it's 0 damage. Funny. Where are all the elites? That is not complete. Apparently there has to be one more elite. I would assume on the top. That's the only realistic place. We left there. I really think they need to, like, I must have seen it. Wait, there was even a dream one. Why am I so slow? Tablet? A lot of stuff. Hmm. That's low, but it had two good rests. That's not good enough. And then I'm here. I need to go here. Here. I mean, I can do the map. I can do the boss now. It really doesn't matter. 20, 60. Extra fire damage. Sweet. Density is good. Boss room. The golden chest even worth opening. Some peer-reviewed research on that. Wait, what's that? I'm not in a rush to sell today for 2. Might not have space. Not in a rush. It will sell today. I don't think I need to. I need to sell, to undersell it. I think the price is fine. Is there anything that sells here? So I did the boss. I need to get here and irradiate that. Do that. No question asked. Oh, it's a 14 rip. Oh shit! There, you can actually search for the skills by themselves. Do that. 250 is too high for that. 280, 240, 280. 0. Maybe I do a 245. Stumbled up on monster first. Burning ground. Jesus, no. 85. Kinda wanna try juiced up map with all those mobs. It's a ritual. It's an expedition. I don't know. Quantity, rarity. Yes, get a one jewel that gives you 2% mana on kill. If you want more mana, I'll get that. You want more maps? Yeah. I don't have that many. I think four. Burning ground. Burning. Because burning ground for me, don't I cannot regenerate my shield. Very nice. Muy bueno. Let's see what this thing is gonna sell. Yeah. Percentage mana on kill.
You there, local, come here. Gambling with our lives? Haha! I always love a good risk.
How many T13 maps? No, I do not have the Zapper build. I'm not Ruse. Enemy kill, chaos damage. That's a lot of chaos damage. Isn't this decent? Isn't this good? Nothing good, I think. This is energy shield, maximum life, mana, lightning rest. Actually, could be okay. Nothing good. What a piece of trash. This is so disappointed. I really don't like these altars. Maybe there is something in the center, actually. An elite. I want to try a new scale for the build. I think the defense portion of the build remains the same. Monk is very elemental heavy. I really like the penetration for free from the Ascension. I think Monk is actually the Ascension is really strong and really restrictive because everything is so strong with it. You kind of have to go. Physical damage, protection, the spirit, and the penetration kind of fit in everything. Yeah, super annoying. Do we want to exalt this or maximum energy shield? The lunar amulet. I think we need to chance all of that. That wasn't the best. Full send it at the 69 is kind of. If you're trying to do Ascension 69, that's kind of rough. But good luck to you. 190. Oh, that's a 14 downgrade. I hate when the map downgrades. Oh, bro, 520. That's a fat one. It's a fatty. Yeah, I think it's pretty much a must get. You can save it. You save so much points, and crit is so OP. I kind of think going crit is mandatory. I like the open layout a lot. Statue. I think Monk Ascendancy is maybe too strong and makes it kind of boring because the other stuff is weak. I really don't like the Unbound Avatar. Like, all the stuff that should be cool about Monk for the Ascendancy are weak, and the other stuff is overtuned. Then it's also hard to balance. Like, the Spirit one either is enough Spirit and it's OP, or it's like not enough Spirit and it's shit. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yeah, I don't like Unbound Avatar. It doesn't really do much. It's like the two is so restrictive. Like, it's not fun. It's not fun. It's too restrictive. You can use it as like a power. It's like last not enough. Even to do bosses, it's like not. Even to do bosses, it's kind of garbage. I think for maps, huh? Is this one? I... Gem sockets. I suggest that you get quality on Flicker Strike. I think quality on Flicker Strike is really important. Quality on charge stuff. I think say, like use a little bit of exalts for quality. I think four, just having four is fine. I would say make sure you have a good chest and a good weapon. The rest doesn't really matter. And you know what? Chest, a good weapon, and like, maybe if you can like one div on a good amulet, always good. If I were to do, like, if you had to one div to spend on gear, I would do one div amulet, one div weapon, one div chest. I wouldn't buy the expensive links. The that chest looks kind of weak, honestly. 971. I would say you can get a better chest. Like get a chest with nothing, like no resistances. Just a chest that you can plus 20 and add the evasion and energy shield yourself and sell it for a high price. And like gives you a ton of ES and energy shield. Like a 1.1k or something. Which actually should be less than a divine. If you wait a little bit to buy it. I hate the towers. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli, I hate towers. It's a waste of time. So I was saying I would spend one divine on a weapon, the amulet, and the chest, the most important parts. And the chest should just be high evasion, energy shield, and have nothing else, so that you can really get the juiciest ES evasion you can get. Now I need to irradiate. No bridges. That one, yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Thin. Let's go. Backwash. Focus. It's the fat lady, right? I left a lot of shit behind. Something dropped, I don't know what. This one has crazy dance then. That's good. That was tier 15, 16, 17 map. I need it for my quest. Easy peasy. Map is completed. Let's go to the bridge then. Let's go breaching. I think it was somewhere up here. I mean, it was okay. Right? I've seen better. Catalyst. Vladimir, so doing excellently today. That's what's up. The map is being cleaned up. Those two mobs really had a lot of stuff on it, huh? That's funny. That's funny. I think someone also messaged me wanted something from my juice. How many? How many? Not how many? 14. Is that good? How many? But, I sell bulk. Tier 16. Sweet. I can here. Is this gonna be here? We open up to like a new map. I guess I could do this one. And then tablet it. Tablet. I'm glad you like the build. I wanna try. I wanna make a new build. Soy. Turn to the soy. Big. Uh, how, how many T14? Okay, and let me throw something on it. expedition. I haven't gotten a lot of tier 15. There we go. That's 1 tier 15. Burning. Only giving away my burning ones because burning is horrible. It's so easy to get out of the mist without doing it on purpose. How did you get out? Like, I don't get it. I went back. forgot to put the points on my Atlas as well. Nothing great. Wait, I used the book. Where the fuck are my points? What? Didn't I use my green book? Oh, it is 8 out of 10. I need to kill the shaper thing. I haven't. Kind of like additional essence. Hmm. What's your name in game? I'll link you stuff that you can give to the community that I just upgraded out of. If you want to give it away, I'm gonna give away a stuff. I'll do a giveaway with your stuff. It's a pretty good start. Is that? Oh, I downgraded Ripperoni. I love the build, but I feel like it's a little bit too strong. Did we complete the map? Yeah, we did. We completed the map. Tower, we did it. This one, I'll do a 15. Bulk. Um, selling map bulks only. Probably take out that one because people are spamming about just one map with experience. That one. Oh, here we go. How many? How many T14 do you need? How many T14? For against the darkness jewel rolls. I mean, I remember about it. This is, oh yeah, he wants the belt. You have to type against the darkness in the search bar in the top left. T14, 14. And I have one, two, three, four. So I have that's 6. And I want exalt. 2 exalt in the tab. Wait. Here, stuff. Let's see the stuff. 265, that's burning ground, which is kind of annoying. Burning ground, kind of annoying. Another burning ground. Fuck my stuff. Monster. Those are all fine. Burning ground. So Aston Attorney is giving away a couple of stuff, which are pretty good. Feeds damage 1, With crit damage, one enemy killed is pretty good, and elemental damage. That's a good one. And we also have corrupted one, 60% physical damage. Physical damage, elemental damage, physical damage. So those are phys ones, which are not as good for the build, but that still works very well. It has crit damage, it has elemental damage on it. It's a really good one. That's for 2 divine. So we're gonna give them away for anyone that wants them. Here you go. In the end, I sold this return. I'll come pick it up. Those are really good stuff. Console linking is cancer. Console isn't, in general, they've not done the switch between keyboard and controller too well. Yeah. That's a lot of gear, actually, to give away. Thank you. Appreciate it. People will be happy. I don't think I have enough space. Maybe make a little bit more space. Is this enough space? 2, 4. Should be for 4 items. That should be correct. We organize the giveaway. So the soul core. No, we have to organize the giveaway now. We're gonna go here. Is again the Ziggurat Refuge? Oh, must have been. Nope. Those are good items even for endgame. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna check how much damage I lose from this. Because this is decent. It's physical, but as you can see, physical is a lot less good than elemental. That's a significant. The crit damage is so important. The corruption on this quarter stuff was very unlucky. Yeah, those are really good items. I'll organize the giveaway. This down. Oh, you've all YOLO it. Yeah, because of the 17% crit energy shield. Yeah, if this was higher, it would have been a really good chest. Anyone wants the anyone wants a quarter staff and a chest? Let me know. Today we did quite a bit of divine. If anyone has need of a good chest, The chest is not really good for the build, but because we need evasion to get to more energy, to get to more spirit, but the stuffs are really good. Especially the physical one. If you want to link, you want to link the stuff and body armor. You can you can link your body armor. The stuff depends on a bunch of things. Like it depends what other stuff you have on gear, what you should have on the weapon or not. Let me put the items here and I'll give them away when people want them. And if anyone wants physical stuff or a lightning one or an ES chest, let me know. I'll give them away. My EGN is Ace of Spades. Thank you to Awesome Attorney for donating the gear to the chat. I'll be sure they end up in good hands. So it's Burning Ground, and this one is a good one. Ugh. Also, I know we want to go. I mean, I have to do this one. I mean, it's a lot of bosses. I should do those two bosses to be fair. So it's not completed though. Random 15, 245, 255. You know what? Let me do a burning ground. 400%. 400% is crazy. That's burning. Let me try it. See how we handle it. You want to see my chest? I think 1.1 or 1k evasion is enough. That's all you really care about is the evasion value. And yes, you want that to be as high as possible as it gives you pretty much everything. It gives you the spirit that you so badly need. Oh, it's actually large map is fine. How many? How many? Maybe I'm not gonna pass there. Don't want to pass in the center and miss all the mobs on the left side. Always better to do a full circle around the map on the outside. I think there might have been an elite there. I'm not sure if I one-shotted it. I hope I did. That's a robe. On the burning ground. A couple of illusions there. think they have like 70% extra HP here. They're kind of fat. Same. The stuff is fine. You need the chest. The chest. You have too much stuff on your chest. Like the resistance says, all that stuff like drags up the price of your chest, and it takes away from like ES on evasion. The chest is your main piece that gives you ES on evasion. You need to prioritize that. You save a lot of money. If you just go full ES on evasion on it. Best of all, if you find one with missing slots and then you exalt it, then really you save a lot. The map is being completed. Success. Actually, I think I was being afraid of burning ground too much. My pleasure. Keep at 13 if I need random bullshit. So I have the big map. Big map. So the big map, I could do plus 500%. Waystone dropped here. Only 425. Rarity of items fine. Quantity of items fine. And has a burning ground. This one doesn't have burning ground. Boost.
You there, local. Come here.
Where do I want to start? It's kind of trash positioning, not gonna lie.
Yes, add some spice.
That looks kind of garbage as well, but I guess. Going back to the soil. A logbook. Holy cannoli. Good, good, good. Oh, this boss is horrible. It's the one that goes around. You cannot one shot. Becomes immune to damage. Wow, that's what it is. Thank you. Did they wake up? My dad and sister, are they awake or? As we go have a meal later together. Yeah. Ah, she's biting me. Bro, I'm getting tier 13 in a 15 map. Uh, there we go. Yeah, there's the essence guy there, but I'll go to him later. 10 seconds? 7? I don't know. Yeah, do it. Wasn't too happy about it. He gets his bell. Opens the door. Is there a map stashed? No, there is. They need to make one though. Ah, that's not bad. Not bad. Map completed sweetly, and we got quite a bit of loot for tier 15 maps. I was hoping for maybe something more, but ooh, does that a suffix or an affix? Yeah, that's not a good. Expedition log. Vision rating. Yeah. Why not? Do I exalt it? Max life. Max life is trash. Okay. Okay. Not bad. By the way, what is their reliquary vault for? I haven't found any cities though yet. I don't think I care too much about irradiating the map. So we have a ton of bosses here. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, fuck it. You explain how physics damage and elemental damage work together and or separately? I remember your damage bucket video from before. If you have any videos I should watch already on similar explanation for tier 2, no, I don't. But I can tell you more or less how it works for monk and for like anything related to it. It comes that it they work pretty much the same. Physical damage and elemental damage are the same thing. Now, when you find increased physical damage on your weapon, the increased physical damage on your weapon is local, meaning that it improves the physical damage quality of your weapon, giving you a stronger base physical damage start for your abilities. It's a higher base. You start at a higher level of physical damage. Now, the increased elemental damage with attacks that you get. In my case, I went for that. Sorry. Now, that doesn't might not give you a high DPS weapon when you look at the DPS on the weapon specifically on like on a trading website, but it's a multiplier for all of your sources of elemental damage. It increases all sources of elemental damage that you have with attacks. For example, when you add lightning damage to your attacks with your rings, you see this lightning damage to attacks, it gets multiplied by that increased elemental damage with attacks you have on your weapon. So even though the weapon might not look like it is as good as the physical damage one, it might be better. In the end, it comes down to math. There's more things that go into it. For example, different abilities scale differently. Flicker Strike has no elemental damage conversion to it. Nothing that Flicker Strike does converts its damage to elemental damage, meaning that it's going to do physical damage. So if you do not have high lightning damage or a way to convert your physical damage to lightning damage, Flicker Strike is not going to be doing elemental damage, meaning it will not benefit from any of the bonuses 2 elemental damage. Like, for example, you have this one. You have 50% increased lightning damage, or anything that gives you actual lightning damage or elemental damage will not apply to Flicker Strike unless you transform its damage into elemental damage. Some other abilities, like Charge Stuff, instead, do transform your damage from physical to elemental with a certain percentage. In the case of Shockwave, it's 80%, I believe. Shockwaves converts 80% of your physical damage to lightning damage. When this 80% becomes lightning damage, it will benefit from all your elemental damage multipliers. So that's why I've made the choice of going with an elemental weapon. That's because mainly we are interested in doing lightning damage with this build. First of all, because lightning damage shocks, other types of damage don't shock. Because we have 25% chance on creating shocking ground, or elemental damage ignore monsters' elemental resistances on crits. And that's mainly the big reason why we go this. Monsters have an inherent armor, meaning that unless you break their armor, they're gonna take a lot of reduces physical damage, and I don't want to do that. So there's two reasons why I don't want to do physical damage. One is the armor of the enemies. Then because I don't get benefit from my elemental damage bonuses on my talents. And the third reason is because Sunder my enemies pierce through all the resistances. So if I just do elemental damage, I get a massive amount of benefit from that. I pretty much do true damage with that. I need one more level. I could get. I think I do enough damage, but I kind of want more crap. I need a little bit more points, a little bit more level. Global damage is pretty much a multi-bucket because in this game actually you do not have a lot of additive damage, so you don't scale your additive bucket very high. We have 30% here, 20, 40, that's like 60, that's 70. You have 70 additive damage here, you have 36%, so it's 106. You get here 24, so 120, 130, sorry, plus 50% for lightning. So it's like what, 170% additive damage. So, you do quite. You don't get to the thousands where it becomes shitty to stack it. It stacks pretty well. In fact, the 24% increased lightning damage here is pretty sweet. 26. Elemental damage crit. No, it's the same crit. Your attack simply crit or does not crit. Every tick of Flicker Strike has a chance to crit or not to crit. Anything that says more is multiplicative. So after doing all the math myself, I figured out that it's better to have the elemental version of the weapon. I have also the 2 critical damage bonus is multiplicative damage, critical damage, which is different than it's a different type of critical damage bonus, so it's a different bucket than the increased critical damage bonus. Anything that says 2 critical or 2 hit chance is you can consider it like a multiplicative. It's better than increased. It's an easy way to explain it. It's not precise, but it does get the job done. And level of all melee skills, it's roughly 10% damage for each. I really would like to get to those 3 points there and 3 points here for my damage. And I could remove a little bit of defense. But, not gonna lie, I'm a very defense aficionado because I think the build really has insane damage. rune socket. So critical damage bonus, 2 critical damage bonus is multiplicative because it goes. Let me do display capture. The reason why 2 critical damage bonus is good is because the base critical damage is 100%. You get 100% bonus to your critical damage. Then you get 2 critical damage bonus 24, 2 critical damage bonus 26 for a total of 50. So you go to 150%. 150% extra damage when you crit. Now, all of this 150% extra critical damage bonus gets multiplied by your increased critical damage bonus. So all this additive critical damage bonus bucket, critical damage bonus, goes to multiply your 150%. That's why you want to increase that base value, because increasing the base value means that you do a bigger multiplication. Instead of multiplying something by 2, you multiply something by 2.5. It scales up quite well. Now, because critical damage bonus is separate to increased elemental damage or increased physical damage or increased damage to lightnings, again, critical damage is a separate bucket than just increased damage. So we have pretty much separated our damage multipliers so many ways that everything is pretty much multiplicative at this point. Because you don't get a lot of increased damage to elements. You do not get a lot of critical damage bonus. And everything stays to like a low level, meaning that it's pretty much all multiplicative at that point. We separated our multipliers that way. I'm not thinking I'm gonna sell my 15th. Oh, the extra call is really random 13 map. That's why I really like crit. I think that pretty much going crit is mandatory. Both because crit is really good, and also because Invoker by default benefits from crit so much because we curse all the defenses. We don't have to scale penetration. Save so many points by not going penetration. 90. I need 4 more levels. So 95, I would have everything I want. That is correct. But to be fair, even though my weapon is pretty meh, it doesn't have critical hit chance on it. Like it doesn't have the extra crit, which it's a bad one. It's bad. I still have like 40% critical strike chance in the end. Um, how many? How many? So, what do we do? Bridges? Irish, Mirror, Delirium. What a shitty ass. Why is it not showing? Yeah. My critical hit chance is 34.4%. And 725 critical damage bonus. Really big. One. Let's see how much defense I lose. 4.6. So from 4.6, I lose about 12-13% of my defenses. My damage instead goes for 43k. That's not a lot. 20%. Trade off. So now I have 39% critical hit chance. 40% is more than enough. Damage bonus. I want to see if my crit chance is better than crit damage now. 53.2. Yeah, the crit damage bonus is still better than crit chance. Yeah, it's kind of fast. 4.4. 4. It's always been trash. I kind of want this. This is also decent. Points here are also good. 25% of 20. The attack damage here is also pretty sweet. Oh, I need 1 point to get there. It's not worth it at that point. 20 good. The crit scaling P2 is safer to think of crits per second rather than assuming 100% crits because attack speed in this game. I'm not sure what you mean with that. I think more about the crits per flicker strike. That's why I don't care about attack speed. I don't. Attack speed is not very important for this build. You want a little bit to not to feel clunky, but other than that, I don't really care. Because you only have so many power charges. Wait, that's a boss map. I need to juice it up. Juice it up, juice it up. 180 to 65, 230 to 70 to 50, 80. I think though it's a mistake to go damage. I should always go tanking as well. I have nothing to remove. I really want all those evasion energy shield points. They're so fucking strong. But my why not show me my damage on my flicker? Critical chunks is 40%, which is monstrous. Critical chunk does multi-hit based on how many power charges you have. What's the boss? I think I don't remember what's the boss in this map. Ah, it's the ice lady of Act 1. I seen the message. Where is it supposed to be? Yeah, I thought of that. Crazy. For tier 14, 15. Look how many tier 15s I have in my thingy. 25%. It's a start. I mean, it's better than nothing. At the start, in the beginning, when you don't have enough talent points, it doesn't matter them as much as you think. It's okay. Like eventually, you get there. In the end, what is the best thing to get? It is those points slowly. You get them when you can, and your DPS goes up. That's level 80. Wait a second. I mean, crit is the last thing you get. I mean, it makes sense. If I could, I would try to get a weapon with critical strike chance on it. That would really be a game changer. I'm very far away from getting a good weapon. I mean, I could buy it. Though. I think my gear is already high. That like people. I don't want people to see me in gear they cannot get. Everything I have is like 1 or 2 divines the most. And the thing is like a couple of divines, one or two divines, only because I found them. I never buy any item more than one divine. I refuse. I wait till there's a good offer. I don't have any critical chance on my gear. It's all talents, the crit. But that's a good one. Unfortunate for the other stuff on them. What a piece of trash. That accuracy and 59. This gives me a little bit of crit chance because I have overwhelming strikes. But you can also get on the helm. There's also on the helm to get critical chance on the helm. Pretty good. No, mostly just talents. My gloves are sweet. I'm even missing one gem there. I didn't even see it. I remember removing it. It's really nothing worth getting. My basic attack. Yeah, kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Now do boss, 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 boss. Oh, that's a 16. Another 16. Oh, bro. I'm gonna try the 420% on the next boss map and see if I die like a dog. Gems, you can also have critical hit chance on the gems, but I do not have it. I have critical damage bone on energy shield. I like stun threshold. 2% mana on kill. Maximum energy shield has additional stun threshold. Elemental damage turn to shock. My jewels are absolute garbage. Like I haven't invested in my jewels at all. Attack speed with card stuff, evasion rating, critical damage bonus, elemental damage. I haven't invested in them at all. I mean, we'll see in the next ritual thing how it is. Hold maximum mana. Maximum life. Piece of trash to me. You can think about your your critical hit chance as pure damage. What I mean by that is that if you going from 10% critical hit chance to 20% is double damage. Like pretty much all your damage is criticals. But if you said you have 25%, that's fine. It will only mean you're like at 60% damage compared to me. From the crits. Bro, I couldn't fucking use any of my abilities. 18 is not worth it. Fire resistance. Waystone. I hate it. I hate this shit. The boss is about should be the Ismop is the boss if I'm not mistaken. So you'll be able to see the boss.
Seems risky.
Dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I was in the middle of all those mobs. That was my mistake. I fucked up. I shouldn't let them spawn all of that.
It seems
No, that's not that's the boss mob.
I have overestimated.
No, the next one is the boss mob. Okay. Guess I didn't throw away the boss mob. I need to put the. Okay, is it alt? Okay. I need to learn the attack on the spot button. Because if I'm clicking and I don't have enough range and it's not hitting that mob, it doesn't do any attacks. You need to press alt. If you press alt, it will attack in front of you, even if you're not specifically targeting anything. That's why my character wasn't attacking. But I'm on a new keyboard. And it feels really bad to play. Because I don't know where the buttons are when I press them. It doesn't really matter because other skills cost more intelligence than Profane Ritual. And higher level gives you more energy. Grim Fist is the thing that costs more intelligence. I should maybe buy the unique gloves. Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike for sure. Honestly, there's a lot of them that are very good. So Flicker Strike for sure. The bell isn't really important. Charge stuff. It's increased effect duration, which I think is really fucking nice. I think Reaper's Invocation for more energy gain is nice. Wind Dancer, probably one of the first one you do. And also Grim Fist. Herald of Fire, whatever. Ghost Dance doesn't do anything. And Infernal Cry is nice, but you can do it last. Let's do bosses. 50x. Just Flicker Strike. Just Flicker Strike. Wow, I'm getting really bad tablets. Boss time? That's a really good boss mount. Let's do a thick one. 85. 85. Try not to die. Yes, 53. 48. 46, so that's more important. Yeah. 48, and I have 3 extra points. I really like my defense. That's 50% evasion, 30% evasion. Shit. Point. Almost 10% defense. I'll take that. Those are the runes. They are the soul cores actually. Breaches expedition. Okay. Where's the other map that dropped though? There's maybe more than one. Okay. That's shit, actually. I have to think about the pathing for this garbage. I think I want to do this. Pack size, quantity of expedition logbook drop rank monsters.
Are you sure about that one? Seems risky. Taking on some serious danger, I see.
I guess I'll sucks. Full stack. No second miss with us. There we go. Yes? Doesn't matter. Anywhere. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. This is the bridge. Okay, looking good. Okay. That's a good bridge. Yeah, I can show you the runes in a second. They are critical damage runes.
The dreamer provides.
So, they're just critical damage runes. Critical damage bonus. It's 12% each. It's a soul core. Soul cores are runes that give you different benefits. Excavator chest. Yeah, so we did all of this. 15. This is a good mix of damage.
Swiftly!
When I got a good chest. I changed late because I was making like a budget version for people first. You can do it a lot earlier. I mean, you can be either eye level or you can have good items, and you know it will change how fast you can switch the build. I'm gonna try to not use the bell. Oh yeah, I don't need the bell. Want to see if I needed the bell, but no. Actually, maybe do the logbooks. Wait, isn't this good? Full red. That's fresh. So many maps. If you have all the item with the Ascent Evasion, change. As long as you can get Grim Fist, as long as you have enough spirit to get Grim Fist, it's fine. I'm gonna get the. I mean, you wanna buy the gloves? You wanna buy the hands? I have the money for them. They're not a massive. So there are 6 divines. Maximum frenzy charges. Okay. Corrupted. You wanna see them corrupt? Let's see corrupted what they have. So frenzy charges, we don't care about it. Chaos rest, actually, we don't care. More evasion, energy shield doesn't matter. Damage penetrates, we don't care. I don't think there's any mod that we care about it. I mean, if there's +1 power charges. Slow magnitude doesn't matter. Let's see if there's a power charger. How does that filter? Power. To maximum power charge. Does it exist? How does it found? Frenzy. So there is maximum frenzy charges, but there's no. I saw them. Corrupted. I saw +1 to maximum frenzy charges. Debuff. Armor. +1. Plus. To maximum power. Enchant. An enchant. Frenzy. Yeah. So you can get frenzy charge, but you can all get power charges. Ah, that's fine. So I can lose 7. So 23 intelligence at least. I got 23 intelligence. 17. If I take this out,
Thunderous demise.
186. Need at least 24. Need 4 intelligence, otherwise I'm gonna lose 24 intelligence or 14 intelligence. Minimum 24. Do they even exist? They do exist. I'm gonna put a live search on. We'll see if they pop. So we have a ton of bosses to do now. I have 16 shield. I have 165. So what would I gain from using resonance? will just get the frenzy charges instead of getting my power charges. Sorry, endurance charges instead of power charges. I will just get like I will get nothing with profane ritual. To 75. Ah, damage is extra cool. That's the trashiest mob. Whatever. 170. Monsters are evasive. I wonder if doing 16s is worth it rather than doing 15 with high stats. I never figured that out. But see, we get another corruption, and maybe we get a better loot. Because when you get another corruption because of the Atlas points I get, I can get the map to be better. Let's see. I think the map actually got inted. I only have 20. No, 300% to waste. Okay, the map got better. I got another extra good corruption. Ooh, got two. Let's go sideways though. Actually, let's go sideways. We're gonna get all the side done first in a circle, so we don't have to backtrack. If Jesus loves us, of course. Otherwise, backtrack. I hate backtracking so much.
You there, local. Come here. Bracing.
Oh, why? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? I didn't have my charge stuff. Oh, fuck. I hate,
Salvation.
I hate when it's my fault. Not only I didn't press charge stuff, I didn't even fucking press the fucking fire one. That was a good map. Strong balls, shield ground, rare chest.
Remains as ever out of your grasp.
I hate when it's my fault I die, which is I mean. Fine. Expeditions mobs sometimes are really hard. Like if you don't, I didn't look what mods the expedition were, but if they have mods where like they don't die in one hit super easily, which can it depends. It could take like reduced damage to lightning or whatever it is, and you don't see it, and like you don't use your combo properly because you're being lazy, you die. There's really no reason why you shouldn't. Like as you can see, like I'm never using Infernal Cry because it's just one more button to use. It's like double damage, more than that, and I don't use it just because I'm lazy. I don't need it normally. But then the one time where you get like the mod where like it reduces your damage or whatever, and you would actually need it, you don't have it, and then you forget to charge stuff. Where the boss is? I think that's going to. For Soul Course, I have crit damage on the weapon, and I have one max presses, fire, one lightning to my items. That's the tier 16 boss. Is any of this stuff worth anything? I haven't found a good unique yet. It costs you, yeah, that's a lot of money. Mine is 500. Throw in a cost reduction. Like it's not a big deal. Throw in a cost reduction and be done with it. 40% cost reduction. I got two unique. Oh, we'll see if they're worth anything.
Of course.
That's an interesting one. It might even sell. And now we have the big one with big breach. Big breach boy. Let's see. Number of rare monsters. Magic monsters. 180%. Oh, Rarity. Stand build up, attack speed, movement speed, rarity of items, gold. 300%. They do perma-stun though. How many? Let's just do the tier 16. Has burning grounds. Huh? But rarity and quantity. I can try. I'm gonna try. It has burning ground. But if I remember correctly, it's a fairly wide map, and I should be able to play in it without dying. Yeah. Yeah. All good. Yeah, that's a lot of things to pick up on the ground.
The dreamer provides.
should be it for the breach. I use a loot filter from a random guy on Discord that posted it, and he made like a very strict endgame loot filter. And I added back some stuff to it. Need to deposit some of this garbage. This one goes in crafting, honestly. So many of those radiated now. Delirium. Balls. Enter? It's a good loot for a boss. It's 5 mobs. I didn't know the precursor tablet were worth that much. Wait. Ritual art. Why are the ritual costing so much? I thought rituals sucked. How many tier 13 do you need? I have to figure out why the ritual are worth so much. Irradiated no one wants. So it's like very, very long. I did the 16. Are all the bosses done in this area? Yeah, Breach is obviously the best. I was so surprised that people wanted that garbage. I finished the map the boss maps here. Yeah. And it was a good farming session. We made like 6-7 divines today in total. I might have to drop some exalted orb. Exalted orb still going down. I have to transfer that shit. And so I have all of this to take care of. It is fun. For my build, it's best. For my build, I like Delirium and I like Breaches. So that's what's best for me. I have to fix all of this garbage tomorrow. I need to decide what I want to do. I think I'm gonna change build because this one is pretty much cooked. I was like, I have nothing to add to this build. Gathering Storm. Click backwards, channel charge.
Hold down the button for Gathering Storm to build up power before dashing through enemies, striking all in your path. Release the storm at the perfect moment to infuse it with lightning and create shockwaves. Hold down the button for Gathering Storm to build up power before dashing.
297.
Hold down the button for Gathering Storm to build up power before dashing through enemies, striking all in your path. Release the storm at the... Hold down the button for Gathering Storm to build up power before dashing through enemies, striking all in your path.
I might give it a go. The best damage is lightning. You want something like this. You want elemental damage, increase elemental damage, and critical damage bonus, and then level 2 all melee skill crit chance. Crit hit chance. The perfect thing would be cold damage and have crit chance instead of stun. Sorry, instead of life per enemy killed. Perfect weapon will more than double my damage. Whirling Assault.
Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be redirected as you move. It's very effective when combined with skills that trigger off each attack, such as Staggering Palm. Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be redirected as you... Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits and can be redirected as you move. It's very effective when combined with skills that trigger off each attack, such as Staggering Palm.
But what's Staggering Palm?
Enemies near the target of Shattering Palm will be covered in chunks of ice.
Oh, Shattering Palm.
Staggering Palm can be used to stun an enemy with a nearly full stun meter. Enemies that are vulnerable to Staggering Palm have this indicator on them. If you successfully stun them, you will shoot wind projectiles from your attacks for a short time. Staggering Palm can be used to stun an enemy with a nearly full stun meter. Enemies that are
Curses, don't care. It would have to be either gathering. Wearing assault damage is kind of low. But it is nice in AoE. Vaulting impact. I kind of want to try gathering storm. It will remove the need for. It will give me a lot of spirit back that I could use for maybe cast on crit or cast on shock. Then I'll not really have anything to cast. Could be enfeeble. Because Flicker does not convert physical. Yes, correct. So, yeah. So without it, you cannot convert your damage and you do a lot less damage. Tempest Flurry is obviously OP. Nothing wrong with using Tempest Flurry. Stun Wave is also a good skill. You have low damage. I don't know, man. This build is like one of the builds with the most damage. It's hard to have low damage with this build. I even play without Tempest Bell pretty much an Infernal Cry. If I play Gathering Storm, I don't need
hold down the button.
channeling travel. Gathering. I do the quality up it. Additional shockwave, okay, for quality. The rest doesn't affect it. Okay. It could be doing damage not being converted, at least a portion of it. But it shouldn't be a big of a deal. I mean, not enough to justify saying the build does not do any low damage. Might be the level, might be your weapon being shit more than anything. Or you maybe not having some actives. Not playing the build correctly is a big one. 2 meters, more damage. I don't know about conk effect. This one. This should be a channel support gem. Shorter perfect timing window, but more damage when released at perfect timing. It could be cool. Close combat. Okay. Lightning exposure. No. Mana bounty. No. Momentum and close combat is fine. Apparently I have all the other gems that I might need for this one. Window. I think we can do always perfect timing. We are super skilled players, right? What is your damage on the Flicker Strike? Floating around me is just a skin. That's kind of garbage. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Is Air of Effect gonna help with that garbage? It doesn't work on it. Okay. Kind of like the Whirlwind attacks more.
Whirling Assault deals a lot of small hits.
I mean, we could give that a try. I mean, I like Stormwind is really strong. And it's ranged. Vaulting Impact. We need to test. I need to test. I need to test the Vaulting Impact. Definitely not. Falling Thunder is garbage. Wind Blast. More stun build. Knocks enemy back on hit. 223. Could be interesting. Hello, no good gamer. 8k flicker is really, really low. things to give. I can check your stuff and tell you how it is. How the fuck do you have 8K flicker with that? Honestly, it's not great. But it's not bad either. Pretty good. How about, do you have lightning damage on rings? Like lightning damage. Do you have melee skill rank on gloves or lightning damage on gloves? You can have level of all melee skills and critical damage bonus on your amulet. That's like a lot of damage missing. Maybe your level. This is mine by comparison. You're missing a lot of... Yeah, I honestly think you're missing elemental damage. Your is like a weird weapon itself. Physical, half elemental. Doesn't really know what it wants to be. I think I'm gonna go eat soon. It's almost 1 p.m. Tomorrow we're gonna study and try a new skill. And we'll make a new build. Because I wanna try something new. Guys, thank you for watching. We'll see you guys again tomorrow. Wish you all a rest of the afternoon. See ya.